Hello, opinion. I I may have bitten off more than I should chew. Not can chew, should. I thought this would just be a simple game, simple top-down resource management. No, no, no. This is a vast expanse. This is gonna be it's gonna be a big one. I'm gonna be at this a while. Not that I'm complaining or anything. No, no. It's fine to have a game that you know it takes up a good chunk of time, spares me for having to switch, it spares me from having to make new thumbnails. I can just put numbers on existing one. But yeah, I was while working on the thumbnail. I was looking up lore to find good images and stuff, and yeah, this is a lot. So apparently, depending on the ending, we're looking at 10 hours if you know what you're doing. Ending, quote unquote. There doesn't seem to be a formal end point. It's just, I mean, you can set several objectives for yourselves, like money seems to be the easiest one. Because the resource management aspect is still there. Sanity management, too. Food management, fuel management, that kind of stuff. But, yeah. I looked up just the tiniest bit of lore and how to and very vague descriptions, like 30 minutes worth of video in total, if that. But yeah, not going in fully blind, but don't really know what I'm doing either. So yeah, without further ado, yeah, start new game. Iron Republic, the Red Knight favors the smokes of mind. Eat rain. Now, we are in the underground, so rain might be... Okay. Oh, also, this is a very text-heavy game, so I'll be reading a lot. I don't think I brought enough liquids. Captain's making. 3 decades ago, in the reign of Queen Victoria, London was stolen by bats. Now it lies mile below the surface. It was dreadfully inconvenient for everyone. That's a very polite way of putting it. But it opened a vast black ocean to you. Welcome to the Untersee. Okay. A past wreathed in shadows. Decide later. If you just want to get out of Z immediately, choose this. Opportunities to revisit your past will arrive later. Choose a past. Oh, this is build your character. Okay. Oh, I have no idea what I'm doing. Decide who you are and what... Gee, I wonder. Lodge in a room above the blind helmsman. Okay. Who are you? Now you're a captain. Now you belong to the Untersee. But who were you before? You fell from grace, an ordained priest, nothing left ashore for you. Anonymous benefactor has found this way out for you. Perhaps at Z you can overcome your appetites. This will give you a bonus to hearts, the skill of healing and morale. Okay, philosopher. Theories on time, blood, and starlight brought you down to beneath the caverns where London lies, and now they take you out to Z. So I have a theories on starlight, but I'm going into the under ocean. Makes perfect sense. Bonus to mirrors, the skill of detection and perception. Is this like Are You Human? Veteran of the campaign of 68. Which one was this? You fought an invasion of hell. Ah, okay, I'm the Doomslayer, I see. London's army's lost, you survived, your loot and your pension have brought you a command. This will give you a bonus to iron, the skill of causing direct damage. Ah, so if you want to play with the ship and go bang bang. A poet, educated, articulate, you seek sensation at sea and romance. How How lucky you had a legacy to spend. Your long vanished father had a rich patron, it seems. You will give your bonus to pages, the skill of trickery and knowledge. Not sure what this does. Trickery and knowledge. Do I have knowledge checks? Otherwise, I don't see the point of this. A street urchin. Ah, this is the ragtag. Bonus to veils, skill of subtlety and evasion. Like evasion, dodge damage, or can I bullshit people? Urchin gang cast you out when you grew too tall. You took sea rather than graduate to larger crimes. That last big score was enough to buy you a ship. Let's take them in order. You're a stranger, welcome to the world. You've gained 10 echo. You've gained hearts. Echoes are currency of the bazaar and thus the currency of London. Okay. So we're not calling it gold. That's fine. Inspire, heal, defend. So sanity for hearts. And gall-eyed engineer. Her eyes will hatch soon, but until then she wants to work. Oh, this is staff. Someone in London requires your services. Okay. Choose an ambition. What does winning mean for you? Okay, this is the thing. Private kingdom, locked, of course. Your father's bones. Your father was lost at sea, you never knew him, but you've often dreamed of him. Find and return his remains to London for a decent burial. Okay, assuming my father died in Eldritch under London, what makes you think there's any bones left? Fulfillment. Gather 100 tales, learn all you can of the Z, write a masterpiece, retire. This sounds like a good one for the poet. Wealth. You know how it is to be poor. Now you want a mansion, servants, fine clothes, a family perhaps. This is probably the easiest one, so I'm gonna go with this for starters. But establish economy where you're absolute ruler, or utopia perhaps. Perhaps. So fulfillment and wealth. These seem like extensions of each other. Well, let's go for wealth. A rare occurrence, your objective ambition quality is now retired to a life of luxury, full of riches, death, darkness too, but it's worth the gamble. Substantial retirement fund, upgrade your lodgings to a mansion and retire. Okay, be filthy rich. A last scrap of paperwork. Captain, an irregularity with the harbor master's office. They wish to know what term of address do you prefer ashore. This will determine what people call your captain, but your captain's gender is up to you. Madam, more Z captains choose this than you might expect. My lord, perhaps you really do come with a noble family, who's to know? My lady, you realize do come from a noble family, who's to know? Okay, so it's the same thing. Captain will do perfectly well ashore as well at sea, thank you. Citizen, a term of address, popular Mando's egalitarian sentiments, and sir. Hang on. Oh no. Madam, my lord, my... let's go for captain. To advise, take chances. This captain will probably die. The Z is hungry, but each captain passes on lessons to the next. Okay. Choose your name. Oh dear. Okay, educated, generic bedhead, explorer hat, possibly slightly crazy. Definitely crazy. Looks like a gypsy. Marie Curie. Writer, poet, captain. Okay, that fits. Wine snob, rich old guy. just plain snob, generic villain, old man with story to tell, private investigator, turban. No, not Indian. What's the other one? Sikh. Okay, generic bland bald face. Um, paranoid. I'm not sure how to interpret this. What is this gesture? The I don't know, bringing, but no, there's nothing in his hand. And hang on. I mean, that's his pinky. Who does? I think it's his pinky or his middle finger. It's his thumb and either ring or pinky. I think. I don't understand this gesture. Is he trying to do the three glasses from? No, I don't know. Phantom of the Opera, Thief, The Invisible Man, and Completely Deranged. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's go for Completely Deranged Man. Actually, no, let's go. uh, Paranoia to the max. Fallen London, deep, dark, and marvelous. All voyages start here, and this is where successful voyages end. Oh my god, this is so much text. Advice for captains. Oh dear. The much lamented Mr. Demeaux found watery grave long ago. Probably your end will be no better, but you've read this book. Invaluable advice will improve. Captains often die. This is not the end. When you die, you'll learn lessons which will help you survive next time. So, roguelike. Beware layout of the Untersea changes with each new captain. Oh, lovely. Floating islands. But home waters are stable and islands will only move so far. Okay. Go. Future captains can inherit some skills, officer, equipment, and money. Over time, you'll find extra items and advantages that allow you to preserve a greater inheritance. Okay, so is this characters inheriting or the children mechanic? Because I know there is one. Exploration. London is safe. Eventually run out of fuel supplies. Exploring and playing port stories. You will now find secrets and echoes. Speak to your officers to spend secrets on improving your abilities. Spend echoes on equipment and ports. You can often find officers in London. Staff. We find staff on Mercy. Unforgiving mode is how the game is meant to be played. One autosave updated whenever you reach a port and wiped on death. If you're getting frustrated or want a more leisurely exploration, you can switch to merciful mode. Saving or loading manually will permanently switch your character to merciful mode. This will remove the Invictus token. Completing game with the Invictus token intact is a badge of honor. Will I take this risk? We'll try. On machines, Prow Lamp dispels darkness, reduces terror increase, allows you to find Z marks. Your engines, of course, drive the ship forward into the night. Both your Prow Lamp and your engines use fuel. More powerful engines use more fuel, but all lamps use fuel at the same rate. Try not to run out of fuel. Note that the Admiralty will compensate you with fuel for port reports. Okay, so I have to visit ports, report, and then they give me fuel. Okay. Use your Z-Bat Scout. Technically, it's a chiropteroscope. So chiroptero means wing. Scope, the winged scope. I mean, actually, no, that makes sense, because if it's a bat, yeah, it's a pair of binoculars on wings. Send out your Z-Bat and it'll tell you where the nearest undiscovered island is. Be warned, if you are moving, it will give less accurate directions. Pause to get most accurate reading. I don't remember what the button for that is. I'll need to look it up. On finding places to explore. And okay, no, I did that already. On fighting. Enemy guns, firing solution, glow ground fire buttons increase. Glow. Wait, what? Is in the arc of your guns, you'll see the firing solution. The glow around the fire buttons increase. When it's complete, let them have it. You can fire but may miss. Larger ships may have access to different gun slots. Ah, okay, so it has a targeting mechanism. If you want to fire earlier, that's fine, but taking the risk, that's okay. A green glow means your enemy is in the light. Enemy ships also have arc on their guns. Try to stay out of their way. Okay, enemy ships as well. I thought it would just be monsters. Enemy Z beasts will generally try to ram or bite you, and they'll submerge between times to avoid your attacks. The monsters are called Z beasts. Okay. That reminds me of something. I'll figure out later. If you're careful and turn your lights off, you may also be able to sneak up behind them and grab a shot in first. Yes, but if I don't one-shot them and I have to wait for it to load, I'm in melee. So, yeah. You can generally explore and exhaust the story options until your next visit. Oh god, that's a lot of text then. If you have the something awaits you quality when at Z, you know that more story is waiting for you when you make the port. It'll crop up whenever you're sailing around. If you see a flavor message like distant bells, that means you have something awaits. Okay. Terror. Well, I think I know what this is. Increases gradually over time when you're out at Z, away from land. Watch the skull when you see orange or red pips. Terror will bump up if you spend much longer in the frightening place. Many events will increase it too. So this, I'm assuming. Hull, speeds, neutral, forward, forward fast, or backward same. Use shore leave in London or in other ports, but London is most cost effective to reduce it. Lots and lots of other stories increase or reduce terror. Okay, so that's the management. I just noticed my engineer. Okay. Her eyes... Are you a death trap waiting to happen? Speed at which you convert fragments to secrets. That doesn't tell me anything. Speed, stealth, deception. Okay. Veil. Makes sense. Mirrors. Firing solution. Ah, okay. Destroy. Increase the damage your attacks do. Okay, sell this book. You're a veteran captain. You require no more advice. Very well, then. Okay. Fallen London. A Blemingham sits atop a splintered crate, clicking and whistling at captains as they come near. Unlock with no more than 0x. Adopt. Blemingen Gallivanter. I'm not sure what I just spat out, but sure. I think your staff. Blaming against it, you extend your hand, and its tendrils entwine with your fingers, and it chitters quietly. It meets your gaze. Oh, oh, this isn't staff. What is this? It's very small. Is it old enough for naval service? You're pretty sure its mustache has been drawn on in pen in an attempt to look older. As you approach your ship's gangplank, the creature flutes and vibrates with apparent happiness. The bosun winces as you bring it on board. What's a bosun? Oh dear. Petty officer. But I don't have a petty officer. It's just me and the engineer. And this comatose ferret. Crew, 8 of 10. How many sailors do you have aboard? But where's the... I'm confused. Is this how many free sailor slots there are? Okay, I have a small eldritch creature. Can't visit the university, can go there. Alright. Visit the Admiralty's office. I have nothing to do. Oh, wait, no, I do. Ask if there's anything particular they need. Picket fleet, intelligence, networks, long gone. Survey office, pays the captains a small sum for recent information. Investigate port, reports. Okay, so this is where... ask to speak to higher authority. Do you have an appointment? How do I see how much? Don't have anything else for us? Visit and improve strategic intelligence and retrieve and return to Admiralty. Speak to your agent there. There in return, we'll see that you're rewarded. Name port. The named port to retrieve. But it doesn't say which port. This port. Just retrieve normal. Okay. Should I click this? Do I have favor more than 2? How do I check my favor? Not as such. Once you've proven... Okay, so it doesn't... story. Old. I have 10 fuel. Hang on. It says 6 here, but I have 10. I'm confused. Supplies. Supplies have a $sign. Okay. Curiosities. Invictus token. I am the master of my fate. I am the captain of my soul. How was that last part? No matter how straight the gate, how charged with punishment the scroll, I am the master of my fate, I am the captain of my soul. I think that's how it went, or something. I don't remember what the gate was. Astray, ajar, something. You are in unforgiving mode, no save off besides the basic autosave. I mean, I guess that's fine. Lead beater and stain rod, reconditioned frigate, surplus deck gun, Mark II. This way up. A weapon which may serve against small monsters or feeble pirates. Deck weapon. Hull damage 8, life damage 8, crew damage 1, warm-up time 4. I'm assuming this is the charge-up time that goes with mirrors. Engines. Battered rusting mechanism. Sure. Okay. Engine power plus 800. I have no metric for this. I have no forward gun. Nothing here and no aft. Hull damage 7-9. Plus 4 bonus life damage. Why is life damage shown by a tentacle? Crew damage. One crew lost each hit if opponent is below 50% hull. Ah, okay, so it does work with mirrors. I was right. So this is the base damage, and this is the actual damage with all my stats. Okay, okay. Let's hold. That's my journal. These are objectives. Officers. It's a mushroom. I invited a mushroom man. What a keen little mushroom. Right click to speak to this officer. Speak to. A shelf in your cabin has built a nest from loose journal pages, the engineer's scarf, and possibly a pilfered map. You can see the indentation of a porthole on the rim of its cap. It must have been pressing its face to the windows again. Is it bored? You can see, okay, a ticklish thing. The blaming flails and squirms as you tickle it, its high-pitched warble almost certainly giggling. When you stop to check that you're not actually hurting it, it wraps its tendrils around your fingers and pulls your hand back. Apparently, it is enjoying itself. Okay. What happens if I speak again? Okay, we're doing that. I mean, what do I put you? This is a mascot. Oh, okay, it tells me. Speak to. Attract its attention. The comatose ferret resents the disturbance. It springs to life like a figure in an enchanted painting in a story, sinking a sudden fang into your dick. One wary ex-terror. Reduce this with short leave. When return to London, each time as your terror will always drop to 50. Okay. Hearts +1, mirror and pages +2. Well, veils +1. God, you're creepy. You're so beautiful, she tells you dreamily. There are briars in your mouth. Ew. Her left eye pulses slowly. It's always difficult to know what she's actually seeing. I want to talk about steam and motion. I still see every coil of vapor. Spending a secret will improve your veils, but no higher than 50. What do you want? My eyes will hatch soon. The gallbladder wasp, you know it, its children are in me. She smiles. I can't be sorry, I can see such things. She tails off, hungrily watching your face. What is she seeing? King Eater's castle, she says at last, rather breathily. Her hand goes up to her throat. I would like to see King Eater's castle through these eyes before I go. King Eater's castle can be found in the far southeast of the Untersee. Okay, southeast. We have a direction. Shops. Maybe use reveal enemies, increasing the speed of your firing solution. Buy supplies. If all made mistake, if one of the mistakes could be left in the dark. What does this? Doesn't say. Okay. This is Z-Zoop. Okay, is everything gonna have Z in its name here? Scintillac, Coral Glimmers. Okay, Stygia and Ivory, Devil Bone Dice. Bolts of Spider Silk. Torpedo. Weapon, torpedo nets. Okay. We are clay. You want someone to take a look inside that in combat. Ratus Faber assistants can be deployed for quicker repairs. It's dangerous work. Don't expect them back. Okay. Engine, and this is already the one I have, 800. And optical. Shipyard. Available your current ships. Ligea class streamer. Steam launch. Hope. Yeah, oh, this is the same one I have, okay. So what is this? We might want to set the Z in about the size of a dining room table. Possibly, I don't know. Speed, I guess. Hull 1, hold 5, quarters 4. Yeah, it is small. I don't know. Cutter, cramped and fragile, but remarkably nippy. Iron bonus minus 50, but weight is 300, and mine has weight 1000. Wait, what? Hold capacity 40, hull 55. Weight 300. Mine is superior. No, 40. No, 40 and 30. No, mine is superior. Corvette 40. Weight 2000. Why is this so heavy? Oh, quarters 15. Probably a lot of people. Merchant cruiser, frigate, dreadnought. Ooh. It costs only 30,000 echoes. Veil bonus minus 25. I mean, makes sense. A dreadnought wouldn't exactly be sneaking anywhere. Your lodgings. Unexpurgated Gazette, the magazine formerly known as the London Magazine, the spiteful trumpeter. Shouldn't there be two E's there? News, whatever. News from home, Echo Bazaar, the marketplace has increased its tax on love stories. Ha! The traitor empress has forbidden singing in the street outside her palace. The anarchists of the Calendar Council have inexplicably dynamited a drinking fountain. Okay. The Ministry of Public Decency has located and destroyed a nest of gallbladder wasps. You now have one of recent news. You've lost one terror, Serene. Ooh, what does it say now? I can't click it. Okay, can't do anything there. Perhaps ships, not a passenger. Anxious university student to Hunter's Keep. No money, other captains have no interest, but he's a passionate youth and promises that his studies on Lorne Flukes will be rewarding enough. Okay. Hunter's Keep and Southeast. He jumps for joy, created my board. Thank you, thank you. Please take me to Hunter's Keep right away. Dead Lorne Fluke washed ashore. I'm doing my thesis on them. Do you know they can digest human memory, and I may never have a better chance to study one up close. Okay. Anything else here? Hire on more crew. Sensible sailors looking for a safe run to Tomb colonies, or at least a sane run to the southern archipelago. You'll need to buy drinks, spread around hiring fees, look for daredevils. Your tall tales find a ready audience, scarred and seasoned men and women tramp aboard, find places to sling hammocks. You've succeeded in Heart's challenge. Higher quality, higher chance of success. You've lost 30 echo. You've gained 3 crew, now 11. I don't think I wanted that. Good enough for now. This one wants to go north to Vanderbright. No, we're going southeast. Okay. What do you want? I already clicked on everything. Pause, gazetteer. Okay, so that's the chart. I mean, it's not that big of a map, I guess. Option. How do I send the bat thing? Transform ship. Excusez-moi. Z-bat. Z. Of course it's Z. What else would it be? Left click, drag assigned officers, or right click to speak to them. Assigned officers give ability bonuses. Okay, your journal. Shops, settings, Zale. Oh my god. Is there anything you won't put Z in front of? Most icons have keyboard shortcuts. Mouse over them to see. Yes, but I'm not going to remember them, am I? Launch, and let's go. How do I control the ship? Ah, it automatically goes. Stop. Oh, right. Can I... This is a bit counterintuitive. What do you do or want? Do I want to know? Okay. Hunter's Keep. Some distance to the north. Click the mark on your chart. Okay. Ah. Okay, I was not going in the right place. I am eating. Are those boys? Okay. How do I... How do I dock? No, let's not battle the island. Ow! Is there some other way around? Ah, okay. We need to look for the circles. That lets us interact. Something drifts face down. Feed the crew. Discovered Hunter's Keep. Okay. Dock. A hump of dark rock swathed in mist like 100 other Untersea islands. It lies on the shore just beyond the hillock and make sure of... Okay. The anxious student rushes by you, whooping, but he stops on the hilltop on the shore. Standing before the mass of dead bodies is a drowny and a Nuncian postal uniform. Nuncian? He glowers up at you. This is not where the fluke belongs. The drowny cries in a plummy voice, it's to be taken elsewhere. Elsewhere should be in one word, shouldn't it? It already has a delivery label, that means I have to deliver it. The student sneers. Sawed your label. Captain, help me haul the beast to Station 3. My advisor at the college has arranged room for there for its dissection and study. My work will benefit us all. Who will the corpse go to? Transport the lawful to Nuncio. I mean, what does label even mean? I don't know what this means. I don't know who you are. I promised him, so... Is tied but very reluctant sailors to drag behind your stern. On your deck, the anxious student twitches with delight. I can't believe what we have. I'm just... His hand tightens on the railing. The drowny postman stares up at you both. It's natural for corpses to grimace, but when the corpse is still alive and is actively upset at you, it is additionally distressing. Drowny postman. So, like some sort of water zombie, and you're trying to... Wait, hang on. If you're a postman and the whatever creature I just took on has a label on it, who bought it? Where is it set to be delivered to? And he's now following my ship, which I find very concerning. Hold. Fragment. Recent news. Journal. Memoirs. Shops. No shops available. No shipyard available. Okay. So you want me to go to Station 3. Where the bloody hell is that? You're not telling me where to go, game. Not on the UI, not during the dialogue, unless I'm blind. Knock and enter. Maid smoldering topaz eyes shows you into the parlor with three young women wait. A visitor, the youngest cries. The next youngest chuckles. The eldest sighs. Do excuse the indecorum, she says. Visitors are rare. You are very welcome. I am Cynthia. The noisy one is Phoebe. The cheerful one is Lucy. You are in good time for lunch. Will you join us? You are acquainted with Sisters of Hunter's Keep. The air trembles. A breath of change passes. Ah, I can choose which one to eat with. Sunny, restless, prone to giggles, melancholy, pensive, occasionally dramatic. Cynthia? Oh, god damn it. Grasps your arm, whispers to you. Her eyes are wide and blue. Her hair is wild and tangled. Bats might nest in it. It seems that you are sitting on a hillside above a wide blue lake listening to a story of a murder. An axe, a net, blood on scented water. Another chop? Cynthia asks. You've barely touched your food. Here. I'll have the maid wrap up something for you. You can't be hungry. It's not safe to be hungry. Probably true. I'm curious what you're feeding me, though. One terror. I have one tale of terror. That's all for now. One supply. Okay, that's fine. You are acquainted with the sisters under the keep. You've lost hunger. Iron remains. You now have gods of Z. Salt's attention. There's a god of the Untersea called Salt. I mean, the sea is salty. Okay, news. Made few hints your news to the sister. Oddly enough, she comes back with a message to their headaches cured, and you're invited to lunch. I've gained supplies. I've gained iron. Okay. So I gave them recent news and they invited me for lunch. I see. Reconnaissance Island. Ship rarely comes here. Nothing changes. A port report of Hunter's Keep. Ah, okay. I now have 2 terror, 5 supplies. I can't buy fuel though. And I don't know where Station 3 is. Low Barnet. Launch. Guess. Bat. No islands within the Z-Bat's range. Lovely. Oh my god. The light uses fuel at a visible rate. Low Barnet. What this? This looks like I could go over it. Yes. Yes, I can. distant bells. Okay, okay. Somebody wants to see me in London. Might as well. I imagine this will go faster as I progress because... ship. The ship does like to take its time. And it has a bit of inertia when you turn off the engine, but... Dock. All the clutter, soothes the soul, messages. Something has changed underneath, someone wants to sign on. You now have another day, a free evening. Rose Market bustles on Roser's Wharf. Who will be there today? Okay. Tale of Terror, Port Report. From the captain's duties, how will you spend it? Cards +1. Story. I'm not sure I like you. Very fine evening to you, Captain. My what you might call mentor is very fond of adventurous Z captains, and he would like to offer you what you might call a dispensation, on account that he is so fond of Z captains. Behind the blind bruiser on the dock stands a dray piled high with fuel and supplies. Make sure you have 15 points of space in the hole or come back later. It would be embarrassing to leave it on the dock. Suspicious, yes. He runs a very fine and very liberal establishment just across the river, what is much patronized by sailors and by men of wit and vinegar, a public house. And there is no obligation to speak of. My patron would hope only that you might remember him kindly, and I suppose that if the opportunity should arise for you to return this kindness, then I do not imagine he would refuse your offer. Right. I'll do you a favor now. I expect a favor later at time of convenience, which may or may not be convenient for you. My associate will expedite. All right. He salutes. He is gone. 10 fuel, 5 supplies. Accept proposal. Menaces suspicion. Yeah, I would have that too. The excise will search your ship. So now I'm associated with criminals. Not surprising, not surprising. Roser's Wharf. According to Arcane, archaic rules of the market, you can only make one trade per visit. Choose wisely. People at Rose Market will pay above the usual price for specific goods. Okay, Rose Market and perhaps new buyers. Puppet plays press on uninterrupted. Personal collections grows. Words written in fogged mirrors. Exotic changes. Pollinate dreams. The Rosak will be there today. You've lost another for evening. New total. Okay. So that gets rid of my terror then. Leprechaun. You look Irish. Respectable boarding house near the docks and has made it known that she is available for work. I specialize in amputations. It's easy to acquire unwanted appendages at Z. Yes, I can imagine. Eldritch horrors seldom result in willing appendages, though. 1 second. Employ the claddery air. Her talent could be well employed on your vessel. Doctor who increases hearts and iron. But spend money. Sure. More recruits. My lodgings. Read morning papers. Khanate is threatening war. They always are. London's colonies on the Carnelian coast want independence. They always do. The Untersee, the paper's report, has undergone another alteration. Not yet and hasn't, you'd know. Would I? I'm just out of London. Oh, and a promotional coupon for Miss Plenty's provisioners for half cask of salt herring. You could use that. So I have supplies, and I have recent news. If you don't have echoes to go out roistering, best stay home. Reduce her terror, heal a wound, and give you a restful night if you do not already have one. Unlock with 1 terror, you have 3. Unlock with 10 echo, you have 50. Unlock with memoirs, quality of lodgings. Will this cost? I don't have the echoes to go out roistering, best stay at home. Yeah, okay, it does spend echo. I don't have that much money. Bed is warm, door has a lock. I'm assuming. Okay. East of the city, Admiralty's office. Visit the Rose Market, can't do anything there. Ship in dry dock, offer north to... I still don't know where Station 3 is. Okay. Sisters are keeping well, citizens of her enduring majesty. You've gained Echo. You now have 1 favor with Admiralty. Your visit Hunter's Keep has been confirmed by the Admiralty Records Office. You've gained 1 fuel. Total 16. That's good fuel. Admiralty favors, no more than 2. You have 1. So I can go? Win the okay, 3 ports. So, there's that guy I need to take to Vanderbright, and I need to figure out where he wants me to take the whatever. I'm assuming it's a squid. Thankfully, when you struggle against nightmares. Fragments. This was for fragments to secrets. Okay. Okay, this is a very difficult UI to nav. Actually, hang on. Ship. So hold. I have fuel, right? Why doesn't... Oh, it does show here. Okay, it updated. For a second, I thought it was the old value. What is this way? Ah, okay. The boys do nothing if I hit them, apparently. Can I go past this? Under? Nope. I thought I could go under that bridge, but no. There appears to be tentacles under London. Then again, we are in a Lovecraft universe, so no surprises there. Something awaits you in port. Distant bells. I did take care of everything. I didn't take that guy that wanted to go to Vanderbright. Is that what it wants me to do? Okay. All the clutter messages from Harbor Master. Someone wants to sign on. Blind Bruiser attends business on the dock. Okay, yeah. Good evening, Captain. What a marvelous evening it is, you don't mind me saying, given an impression. And obliging, perhaps you wouldn't mind a little detour via Mount Palmerston with a few articles of cargo if you happen to be in the area. The cheery man will of course cover your expenses for this trifling inconvenience. Waste 1 minute of space in your hold. On Palmerston Bell, who could blame you? Well, you might have vinegar. There's another matter which might be able to... where is... I don't know where these are on the map, that's the problem. It's not giving me directions. At least in the quest description, it could say, hey, it's that way, east, west. That one said Vanderbright north. That's fine. I can figure that one out. Is far away and full of devils. It doesn't say when I have to deliver it. I can just unstamped crate of brilliant souls. Northeast, okay. Northeast and Vanderbright North. Merchant venture, reliable agent, an attentive one. Here are my requirements. Has very specific needs. It'll pay much better than market rates, and you won't ask how you can buy these things. Dream and the scheme. Okay. Prove your skills. Two requests, you can fulfill either one. Find 7 volumes. Spider Silk Zoop. Okay, we can't do that yet. This is increase your iron by 2 permanently and cure you up to... I don't need that, I think. Tattoo parlor. Nope, no thank you. Nothing here. Lodgings, rest in a room. No. London. I haven't been anywhere. University. Unlock with 1 secret. University. Then inexhaustible appetite for secrets, Z specimens, and other tidbits visited. Provide a secret to prove yourself worthy of entry. Find secrets by location, locations of interest, foreign ports. quite tasty one. Let me explain it to you. He explains, teeth glinting. You've lost one secret. You are now favors antiquarian. You've gained 1 pages. Alarming scholar. If you have any knowledge items that the scholar will buy, they'll appear below. Okay. There is no danger here. Reduce your terror. Might run into trouble. Unlock when romance someone back home. Another day. A child in London. Okay. The journal doesn't keep track of my quests, and I am losing track of them. Let me just get something to write real quick. Alternatively, I can open a Word document. So north to Vanderbilt, northeast to for smuggle, and station 3 for creature corpse. Don't remember what its name is. We've been there, we've been there, we've been there. Okay, no oh no, it does tell me to repair. Your luck quality gives you a 70%. Employ Ratus Faber engineers. The rats of Fallen Nudlin are remarkably skilled engineers, and they know ships well. They are not, however, reliable. Payment is in kind, not currency. You will repair some of your hull. How much? Difficult to say. Hull no more than 74. 3 supplies. 3 supplies for repair? No, thank you. Technically passenger rather than goods, but you'd never know how. No, you'd never know it to talk to them. They'll pay their passage to the tomb colonies, sell them there. It's already difficult to die and fall in London, but when a Londoner is too tatty or wretched to live, they wrap themselves in bandages and take ship for the tomb colonies. Your crew cart these ones aboard in padded coffins. They'll sleep there until the journey is done. The two colonists in your hold. Take them north to the colony of Vanderbilt and sell them there. Alright. And new recruit who awaits your attention. Engage an officer, maybe's daughter. Maybe apostrophe S. Is there somebody whose name is Maybe? At the end of the rotting dock, a woman perches on a suitcase. Both she and the suitcase are noticeably cleaner than everything else in view. Hello, where are you headed? On second thoughts, I don't mind. Can I come aboard? Yes, I'm an engineer, but I'm an engineer in a hurry. But I already have an engineer. Maybe it's a daughter and an engineer who increases veils, iron, and engine power. And this one just increases veils. Oh, and she's gonna cost Echo too. No, no. Okay, no, that's it. Um, Department of Menace Eradication. All right, let's launch. There is a dock there, and I haven't used it. Ah, this ship. There doesn't seem to be any noticeable deficit to going full speed. Light ship. Its clear, bright beam warns the way. Purchase fuel. They have a little spare, but it's twice the usual price. They long for news at home. You've lost news, lost recent terror. You now have one Z story. Officers. Oh, forgot to assign surgeon. Shops. I'd be surprised if the ship had. Moody's Light. I had 16, so I need to remember to be back by 8. Ooh, something to dock at, something to dock at. Iron and Misery Co-Funging Station. Funging as in fungi? Okay. Felling giant bulbous mushrooms. Yep, I called it. For building materials. Harvesting Kirili for its medicinal properties. Medicinal in quotation marks. Oh boy. A bandaged fungar. One of the funging workers is watching your crew and watching the Claddery air specifically. What does he want? Away from the... Okay, don't tell her you met me, he says in hoarse raps. Her mother cut my voice. Hope to fix it so I wouldn't be able to look for my daughter, so I wouldn't want to. He wheezes, didn't work, operations never. Completely effective. Need to know my daughter as well. Happy, finding enough patients, getting enough to eat and so forth. In exchange for the simplest news, he explains himself. I am her father, he says. Ordinary engineer, not the sort of parent she would want. If you wish to tell the air about this encounter, you can do so by speaking with the air. The Emirate has to bring back strategic information. This is your contact. Okay. Iron and Misery activities. Port report. No more than 50. You have 2. Some of the island's fungus is good to eat, some poisonous. You gained 1 supply, you've gained 2 terror. Oh. Better luck and gain 5 terror. Okay, I see. So I can just stay here with luck and farm food, basically, if I want to. Old journal, officers, shops. Shipyard, obviously nothing. Let's talk to the officers. Speak to. Southeast. Ah, okay, you. I forgot to write you down. Southeast. What's it called? King Eater's Castle. King Eater Castle. Right, and I don't think you do anything different. Okay, that's fine. And she works with 2 scalpels at a time, or with a scalpel and a tinned instrument. Pinning open the flesh she's working on, her operations are brisk and yield very little blood. Good, I guess. Invite her to dine with you. Does she wield a fork the way she wields a surgical instrument? Oh, it uses 1 supply. Proposition. Do I want to propose to her? I mean, at least ask her to dinner first. The cooked flesh arrives, still in its shell. From the claws, 8 legs, body and head, she renders a dozen neat bite-sized piles of shredded flesh sutured with mushrooms or pinned together with a needle of chiton? Chiton? I have no idea. Perhaps she has missed a calling as a chef. She denies it. My mother was the child of a surgeon in the first city. You might say that knife work runs in the family. There is a wicked, quirking smile at the corner of her mouth. Then there are rumors about my father. She would deny there's any truth in those. Now, alert to rumors about Claddery's heir parentage. Despite her ironical eye. An affair with is... She undresses you and stands scowling at you as if choosing where to make an incision. Then fingertips at the point of her tongue. She is not exactly impatient, but determined and precise, and she knows exactly what will produce the most intense sensation. Your vision blackens near the end, but she never quite goes too far. When you are too drained and dizzy to move, she gives you a smug look that you could possibly interpret as affection. Fettered as one of your officers, you've lost... I lost terror, okay. Fair enough. So now next time we go to London, we have things. Plenty of cargo space. And, well, I don't like that. You're supposed to show me that part too. And why is this here? Light off. Oh boy. Let's go this way, I guess. Bat. I don't like this. It feels like I'm hitting. Oh, no, there's something there. There's a lot of somethings there. An electric shiver to the air. Storm is watching, sailors would say. No landlubber would notice the change, but you feel the air prickle on your skin. Somewhere new. Keyboard shortcuts, ZBAT, chart, damage, ports, docking, terror, headlights. Rewards, fragments, new places, secret. You can use secrets, improve your captain skills. Okay. Oh, wait. That bar goes up. I thought only for events, but no. Hang on. Oh, ship. Dock. Purchase fuel. Long news home. Nope, nothing. No islands. What this? Hostile? Encountered opponent. Red arc shows range of deck gun. Keep the enemy in range while your crew works out a firing solution. Happen faster if you keep the enemy in your prow light. The deck gun will be highlighted as your crew make progress towards a firing solution. Press space or close the tutorial to continue. Okay. Fire. Oh, that is not good. No. Fire! You missed. Ow, direct hit. I mean, if we're pelting each other, I'm winning. Oh dear. Come on, focus. We're almost done. There we go. Loot and scuttle. She's on a vital vessel. These zines aren't safe. Z's. Take what you can and move out. You have finished opening a cache of curiosities, 2 supplies, 2 fuel. Bolt of fabric. Shake out a little and let it glimmer in the light. One bolt of spider silk. There are troubles with sorrow, spider infestation, like anywhere underneath, but for the real quality, you need to go east to the Carnet or to the fang bristling fastness of Savior's Rocks. Okay. Let's go to London. That's enough excitement. We have more than enough fuel. I don't know why that's there. I'm assuming it auto completes when you... Oh boy. Nope, 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 nope. If those are pirates, I don't want to be seen by them. 9 out of 10. So some of my crew died. How do you... Oh. You can't catch me. I'm too fat. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Dock. Mutton Island. Something tells me it has nothing to do with sheep. Fishing village, part of the London suburbs. Before London fell in, the waters rushed in. Drinks. Cock and magpie. What the? Local cider, and of course the Z food. Ugh. Okay, Z is gonna be the pun here, apparently. A little way along from shore. Pick up wretched Mog. Mangy piebald thing, ankles like a manacle chain. Never seen a cat mouth open that wide. Presumably it's hungry. This is a mascot. No, I don't care for that. Chat to fisherman. Okay. Well, chat to fisherman. That seems important. Now I have port report. Drink snow. Explore the shore. Actually carry time. The lower your terror and the higher your hearts, the easier this will be. You practice the recorder and the pile director. You still have it somewhere. You could join in. Perform. Might as well. Yeah, I've lost some terror. I have memory. Buy supplies. Up. Didn't mean to do that. Oh well. I mean, it's not like I don't need supplies. Do you have anything to say? After the fight? No. Okay. Launch? Ooh, what that? Must fight crab. Attack weak spot for massive damage. Dissected. Butchered for supplies. Oh, this just uses... It's just hunger. I thought it'd get me actual supplies. All clear. I like how I have to tell them all clear. What happens if I keep them plugged in? We can turn off the light now, I think. The terror of the Z is less here. Okay, messages from Harbor Master. Someone wants to sign on. Tens business. That's all for now. Okay, alarming scholar. When scholars and tears, depths of those shining, is it blazing eyes, overflow, splashing desk. Blotter, stop, sobs at last. This is too beautiful. Allow me to bring the macaw of memories. I wish individual tone recalled. You've gained echo. Okay, he pays. Thrilling. Let me hear every detail. First, I must find my fountain pen. Oh, how regrettable. It has a spider impaled on the nib. Excuse me. Let me... Good heavens, it's still alive. Pass me that volume of Gibbon. There we go. Do you have another pen? And I've gained... Okay, and favor with antiquarians. We're done with the university. Admiralty's office. You've gained echo, lost port report, gained 1 favor. Admiralty, you've gained 1 fuel. Okay, okay. Dremo Island, echo again. Favor, confirmed, another fuel. Strategic information. My goodness, you look British. Okay. Pass on strategic information. You've gained 150 echo. Oh yeah. 4 favors with Admiralty. Okay. No current commission. Favor 3, you have 4. in particular. It's the ports. Again, port reports and train them in here. I think this will use the favor, so I don't want this yet. Information. Yeah, fair enough. From Polythreme, somewhere a good way east of London. Okay, hang on. East of... That is not how you spell east. Of London. What's its name? Polythreme. Polythreme. Okay. And I think we can submit for ports reports. A modest challenge. Do a fair job, decent price. $75 echo, damn. Supplies. And so 3 supplies. And 3 favors with Admiralty. But 25 echo or 100 echo and fully repair. So a Admiralty favor is 25 echo. Decent price for cutting corners. Or 75 for full price. Well, hang on. Oh, completely repair. This will only partially repair. But this will use my 36.75. Let's go with jank for now. Okay. 96 hope, that's fine. New total 96. That is plenty. Yeah, exchange them for fuel. 3 fuel, lost 1 favor. Oh, it only exchanges the one that's above 3. Okay, okay. So I can't go below 3. My lodgings. I have recent news. Calendar counts next to dynamite drink. Oh, this is the same. Ends and change on 30. Right, blah, blah, blah. Rest in a room. I don't want to use more echo. The terror is, I mean, it's still small, but it might become a problem. Go, continue. Rose Market, I don't think I can do anything yet. Nope. Just spend some time there, nothing special. Tattoo parlor. Cure 25 points of terror. Later. I'm not at 25 yet. Vendor desires, I don't have anything yet. A dark spectacled admiral. Okay, no, nothing special. Okay, so what are my directions? North Vanderbright, northeast for the smuggling, station 3 for the creature corpse, I still don't know where that is. Southeast for King Eater's castle, and east for London Polythreme. So southeast, east, northeast, north. No reason to go full south. Right. Why is this darkness here, though? Ooh, there is a dock there I missed. Oh boy. Let's go north. Because that actually does me a quest. 7 supplies is plenty for now. Terror is less here, so I don't need to turn it on. Don't use even more fuel. Ah, okay. Anything? A tryst. Opportunity has arisen to spend time with your favorite. Not now, dear. What? Pirate? Really? Thank you for the free supplies, I guess. Cache of curiosities, stout crate, sustenance, 1 fuel. All clear? I didn't even notice that. I will get to that. Hornman stag. Oh, crab. You know, I'm surprised the game doesn't have ammo for the gun as requirement or something. Gonna hit me. For supplies. Pages. 28 fragments into secrets. No supplies. All clear. Tana Chuk. You'd think this would be something to dock with, but no. It looks like it's inhabited. What is this? Why is it spinning like that? Kant's Abyss. Okay. Need to find the land again. A land boy. Pickett's Bluff. Ooh. Yep. Full speed away from that. Oh no. Oh, it's an arch. I can go under it. I think I can go under it. Yes. Wither. If I fight that thing, I might just... Less terror here. Duck. A bay, pale way stretch, white and silent as the face of the moon. Explore the town. A woman in an iridescent green gown waves vaguely from a rock near the shore. Sorrowful sighs waft across the water towards you. An idiot castaway, a mermaid, of course not. Mermaids are a preposterous myth. Yes, but giant crabs you fire a torpedo at aren't. Yes, but she's obviously in need of assistance. Poor won't answer your hails, but she obviously needs of assistance. Okay. Nope. Fanged mouth rears from the water, big enough to bite the boat in half or swallow a pig. The woman contorts and slides into the water. She's the tip of a munter's tail. This will be untidy. It's a formidable beast, but you're formidable too. Ah. So use 3 crews and iron gives me 19 chance. Or veil, and this gives me a 20% chance. Withdraw. I mean, flee. A narrow escape. Gain terror, gain tale of terror. Succeed in Veil's challenge. Okay. Gather intelligence. Port report. Spend echo. No. Hold. Okay. Officers speak to. Uh, okay. Hearts, no more than 100. One secret. In a straight trade, one of your best discoveries for one of hers. It's not hard to drive the bargain. She sits back after dinner, tells you this. Most people think that the hard part of surgery is finding what's wrong and taking it out. But any fool could do that. The ship's cook with a cleaver can have that part of the job. The hard part is cutting so you can sew it all back again afterwards. And she demonstrates on a shark fin, leaving it in a better condition than it started. You've lost one secret, you've gained one heart. Do I want to use it again? Let's keep one secret. And 50 echo. I don't know about that. I think that's enough for now. Launch. Z-Bat. Codex in some distance to the east. Okay. Crawling stars far above, false stars in the cavern roof, shifting a rare ominous event. What now? The new shape seems well omened. Your crew may be cheered, who knows? Eyes on the deck. Forbid them to look. You can't really stop them, but you can at least discourage discussion. They won't like it, but it's safer. Bats is luck. A gap-toothed stroker reverse. All agree. Leathery but lucky. You were fortunate. You've lost terror. I'm getting good RNG, which is partially concerning. Okay. Oh, it's an actual island called Codex, and it's covered in writing. Desperate kept from exiles, inexplicable colony, shivering, bat-tempered monkeys. No one will speak. This is a challenge. As I've seen many come, fewer leave, even willing to communicate. Gestures are unfamiliar, meanings unclear. Even when you can understand, these are answered without questions, as useless as a key without a lock. Okay. A tooth-cracking treasure. A chunk of grit baked in your ship's biscuit. You crack a tooth and curse. Your crew chuckle, but when the object turns out to be a diamond, small and badly flawed, but a diamond nevertheless, they all hush. Diamonds are sacred to stone, one says. Give it to the captain, it'll be luck for us. Do the careful thing when they want home. Hearth, hang on to it. You're not going to throw a diamond in the Z to appease some nameless god of Zaylor's superstition. Tuck it away. You're disappointed, but diamonds are diamonds. You know something this now. You've gained echo. You've gained one terror. Ah, goddammit. No islands. Okay. Let's go up. I don't know what the Z-Bat's range is. This looks like... Oh no, it's a buoy. This island is nothing. Wait. I need this. How do I get in that? What? Nope. Why? The Untersee has no northern shore. Space is forbidden. Time contracts to a single frozen instant. There is only one way north, the High Gate. You huff and fumble your way through the darkness. The stokers labor below. In an old sick dream, fuel evaporates. The sailors stiffen to statues. Oh dear. Yes. Avid Horizon. I don't know what that is. Explore along the shoreline. Gain supplies, gain fuel, a casket of sapphires. You've gained... Oh, god damn it. Gather intelligence. Okay. Where is this? Oh, that is not a good place. Wasn't this where I had to go for the... Actually, no, because it said northeast. Oh dear. Okay, so when the map doesn't move, it means you done goofed. Okay. Yes, I know something awaits me in port. What you? Please no eat, I bad enough as is. Chapel of Lights. Smiling place, here says eat but take nothing away with you. Okay. Little crimson, okay. Cinnamon coated with poppy seeds, tomatoes impossibly ripe and sweet so far from the surface. Gorge yourself, leave with the juices dripping from your chin. Okay. Port report. If you ragged faithful gather person, bring your offerings. Offerings 5 supplies when I have only 6. No, thank you. Shops, shipyard, story. I don't want to leave when there's that there. Combat, firing solution, hull damage, claiming your prize. Lost too many and your speed will be reduced, lose them all and you too will die. You can always engage more in London and sometimes other ports. Fair enough. I don't like that thing. Okay, no islands. That's just a buoy, don't care. I have 10 fuel, so it's still fine. I just need to be very careful with terror. Oh, shit. Please stop heading in the same direction at me. Here's the thing, the ship moves very slow, but the map is a lot smaller than you'd think. It kind of... Oh. Yes, thank you. I mean, I doubt, but... Run, Forest! Five out of 10 crew. Ooh, I need to hire more. Oh, shit. Okay, no. If he's heading that way, maybe he won't notice me. Oh no. Straits? No. Where's Vanderberg then? Because it said north. Initiates house, right to speak with him, but I need to bribe them enough. The drowned man. Spit on the floor, curse the priest, overturn an altar. Your iron hearts by 5 up to 110. And set your terror to 0. But you will never be able to remove any god's curse or benefit in certain other ways. Try the shredded jellyfish. Try something mysterious. Okay. $50 echo. I don't wanna use money. Ask about the drawn man to fight the gods. I don't wanna do any of those. Oh, that's Vanderbright. How did I... How did... I swear. I got nothing. I got no excuse. Turn off the light. Okay, we can turn it back on now. $84. Wicket's Bluff, that's fine. How did I miss Vanderbright? Was I too far out to notice it? Am I blind? Am I stupid? Yep, it's right there. What? What? Bats? I can't aim at them. Your passengers have somebody on the rail. Salt sent me a dream. She insists you must find my father. Okay, fallen priest. Your passengers tell. Okay, Salt tells me you find my father in the belly of a monstrous eel. Gods never lie. Gods never lie. That seems optimistic, but if she's right, she'll reward you for her father's return. Open a monstrous eel. You've lost one tomb colonist. Provide what you have promised. Have a few pleasure men in your homes, an echoing palace of rare dust. Perhaps you can help a little. Perhaps not. A glass of dusty wine. Explore Vanderbright. Okay. You've gained terror. Offer the lava. Visit the curator. Much longer London. Sped to colonists. Dissolve in the end. Its time is close. Grand Sanatorium, bring me colors, 7 colors, pay well. Poor flesh, depart for now. Cosmogon, Irigo, Pelican, Steward has list, find them here and there across the wide black sea. Okay. So I have this quest to get colors. We don't die here below now unless we go to Z, so we need something else somewhere to end. Depart for now. Gather gossip. Port report. And 5 damage each time the bats hit me. I swear. Okay, oh yeah, because I passed by Tana's Chook. And then Khan's Abyss, and then went like... So I... God damn it. Launch. I did pass by it. I managed to completely avoid it. Yeah, because I passed through that way. Oh, boy. No, 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 no. Stop. It costs supplies to repair? No, no, no. We need those. Okay. Nope. Still needs light. Davies Bay. Don't you mean Davy Jones? Why is there an Aztec pyramid there? Prickfinger Wastes. Yep. Sorry. Look, a pirate ship. Nip, 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 nip. It's fine, it's fine. Terror of the Z is less here. We can save on. Okay. We survived. We're back to London. As soon as the gangplank touches the quayside, the terrace of the deep lightens. Walk taller, smile more readily, but what dreams may cling. Okay, so it automatically sits at the 50 if it's below. You now have 3 menaces. Nightmare Strength. Used by 250 when you return to London if it's higher. However, if your terror was high, you may suffer nightmares later. Collect messages from the Harbor Master. Dark Spectacled Admiral. Submit your port reports. Wither. Chapel of Lights. Avid Horizon. Codex. Assistance with sustenance. Submit port reports. Okay, London, Rose Market. Perhaps new buyers. Yep, nothing there. Straightforward challenge. Hire on more crew and 30 echo. I mean, I guess. Lost Terror. A new recruit. Officer, gunnery officer, first officer. Engage a sailor. This will simply increase your crew by 1. Afternoon, Captain. Looking for a gunnery officer. I'd like to help you blow up some monsters if you'll have me. Fair enough. Looking for a gunner, I'm looking for a ship. Here's my references, here are more references. Here's my design for a whistling shell. Here's my colleague, he'll stay on shore. Here's my hand, will you take it? Who increases iron and veils or substantially increases iron. You cost 20, you cost 50. The cheaper one. One irresponsible cannoneer. Okay. Put ship in dry dock. I mean, we'll get to that. The scholar, nothing for you. My lodgings, rest in a room. Unlock where memoirs. Okay. How much terror do I... It's only 10, fine. You've lost 1 terror. Okay. Dauntless Hand. Gain 2 iron, lost 25 terror. Venturer, nothing. Visit from Santa, basically. Midnight, a presence dominate your lodging. Its fur-trimmed robe, red blood of snow. Over your chair hangs a familiar brown sack, bulging with offerings. Londoners give generously to the crimson beast of winter. Anything to be rid of it. The figure stares into the fireplace, smelling of soft musk and harsh ammonia. I require a sturdy vessel and a captain. Yours comes recommended. You will suffice. Mr. Sachs, take my service, ancient contract, word not to be spoken lightly, may wish to wait until I've explored the main trading ports around London before doing this. You will not be intimidated in your own lodging. There is no penalty for this. You'll be able to accept the contract at a later time of your choosing. Okay. Displeasure is a shiver in your bones. Next Christmas, it will be wise to be as far away from London as possible. Polythrene is said to be at least terrible. Be its least terrible. Return to your lodgings if you change your mind. Okay. No. Dry dock. Okay. I think we're still good. 50. 3 supplies. I don't want to use 3 supplies. If I have to buy supplies, that's 60. But for only a third of my health, do I need? Equips to bridge. Rickly Myers plus 10, veil. Mirrors. Okay, so the light reduces veil. Unless it's this one. Yeah, but these two are expensive. Ooh. Okay. I can sell those. Do I need it yet? No. Shipyard. No. Shop off. Where's the repairs? I don't know how to get to the repairs other than like this. Okay. 3 fuel. 15. 5. 4. And 3. And can go below 3. Let's just buy supplies, I guess. Buy one more? Fine. Cargo, 34 out of 40. Gunnery officer. Spend secret unless it's hard enough. Should have been in good shape to sustain the impact of Cannoneer's experiment. Unlock with hull 10, you have 54. Iron no more than 100, you have 42. One secret, you have 3. 5 torp. Unlock 10 fuel, you have 22. Ugh, you're expensive. Cargo, 22, 7, 3. It's getting full. Fine, we'll sell. Where is it? $22 plus. Oh, these count towards that, so that's 29. Oh, I see. I mean, of course it does. My fuel and supplies count towards the cargo. They're not separate. Why would they be? Hang on, 1 second. All right. Auxiliary and bridge shops. This is the right. Actually, no. Hang on. Hold journal. Okay. Gun engines. Weapon slot. So weapon slot doesn't have anything. I have auxiliary and bridge only. Shops. This is just cargo. Okay. Communist yards. Iron company. This is engines. This is just lights. equips the bridge. Mirror +1. I mean, for 100, it's better than nothing, but and this decreases veils, which I'm not fond of. So the next one would have to be this if I'm really cheap. Oh, fine, buy the opal. Equips 2 engines. Equips to aft. Oh, these are... I think these are for weapon slots. Hull damage 8, hull damage 24. Oh, hang on. Life damage 24, crew damage 1. Warm up time 4 seconds, stagger 4 seconds. Oh, this is a forward weapon, this is a deck weapon. I have only deck. Oh, damn it. Okay, that would have been a big blunder had I bought it. I need to pay attention. And this is, okay, the same one I have, right. Torpedo components. This will cost 100. Deploy these in combat for unparalleled protection against torpedoes. Deck weapon. Deck weapon. Okay, this is a deck weapon. 12. 12, warm-up time 4. Forward weapon. I wish I could organize these. So +4 on each. I mean... No, deck. In 2 shots, it's a +50% increase. And I can afford it. It leaves me with barely anything, but I can afford it. Oh, and I need to remove Vanderbright because I went there already. Okay. And I still don't know where Station 3 is for the creature corpse. I didn't get in that many fights though. Fuck, doesn't matter. Look, if I fail, I fail. Whatever. Hold. Equip. And shipyard, shops. Sell that. 83. And I have food and we can explore all this place. I wish I could mark things on the map, honestly. Oh well. I know I haven't repaired. It's fine. Turn off the light. We're still in safe. The moment it jumps, I need to turn on the light. Okay. Iron and hearts, apparently. Speak to crew. Purchase fuel. No. Do I want to? No. Ooh, you look tiny. Yeah, one more hit and they're done. Take what you can and move on. Open a cache of curiosities. Fundamental elements. 3 supplies. Yep. All clear. Okay, the gun immediately paid for itself. You have begun to dream of a vast eye. It knows you, you cannot evade its gaze. Restful night at my lodgings. Foss Jean Bleaks. I see, so the visibility is organized into squares. And you need to be... Okay, let's go here. Might as well explore the shore. Alright. We've already been here, so I don't think there's a need. Laughter on the deck. Everyone is happy? Question mark. Oh. Can I one-shot you, I wonder? Yes! Okay. Gun definitely paying for itself. For supplies. Again, and you may have better luck. Knocker and knives, flops unexpectedly, rushed your aid with guns, boarding pikes. You're unharmed, but there's not much left of the beast. You tip it reluctantly into the Z. Oh. Maybe you'll be more useful. Again. 25 fragments. The higher quality, the higher chance of success. Megalops, deep sea, normally vestigial, large, rather beautiful, golden gold gone. All clear. I wish I could set markers on the map instead of going... Oh! No, that's a strong one. That might hit me hard. Terror of the Z is less here. Okay. Oh, never mind. Fog bank. Oh! Oh boy. You missed one. Perfect. Your pages for knowledge or supplies. This will only reduce my current hunger, which isn't a lot. Knowledge. I didn't even notice that crab until the UI told me, hey, here! Okay, nothing there. Oh, this looks like a new dock area. The Cumean Canal. Do I have to navigate through that? Is that a security layer? Glassy cheap, dark water. Okay. Human Canal staging area. Listen for gossip. Vision of the surface. Half legal holsteries. Don't like competition. Echo Bazaar. Laws of London prevent it. Suntan surface sailors. Stories of Paris. Batavia. Lost fires and final isles. Gather information for port report. Free from sabotage. Anywhere besides London is safe. All the Untersee is here. The surface nations have an interest in keeping the way open. Okay, so it's not lost. Travel to the surface. The sun is dangerous to Neath dwellers like your crew, but the surface has its temptations. Menaces yearning, burning no more than 199. 2 supplies. Unlock with 22 fuel. Okay. Okay. Light. I pressed that way too hard, but whatever. Ah, so those gates lead to the surface. I thought it just dropped and there was a hole in the ground, but no. Apparently there's a channel to go all the way up to the surface area wherever London was. Very interesting. Although I don't like that the map doesn't show, land that's clearly visible here. Can I mark buoys? Nope, can't do anything. Uh, okay, keep going forward. The Iron Republic. That can't be a threat. 210. No, let's. I thought it's because an ore ship it wouldn't be that impressive, but no, apparently it is. No, no, no. Light. Dock. Factory engine roar like false lions. Probably some increase their temperature. Do they need short leave this? Wow. No, 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 no. Compile a port report. Tale of terror. You've lost one page. Parliament of flies. Market of Hungers, Parliament of Flies with spires of sigils, parody of the bazaar, today flies fill its arcades, buzz buzz. You've gained terror, you gain one fragment. Cavalry Doctrine. Okay. Nah. Hold. Nothing. Keep forgetting to put that. Ooh. Cheaper fuel, you say? But sell supplies for 25. I bought them for 20. Oh my. Profit. Coffee and fuel drip. Okay, okay. Oh dear. Sell for 0. So buy fuel cheaper, but sell supplies. I mean, it's only 5 difference, but hey, I have a way of making money. I have a hull of 40, so I can buy like 22 left. So that's 18 times 5, 50, 30, 80. 80 per trip is not bad. Okay, shipyard, nothing. Okay, so sell supplies. Okay. Huh? I think that's all. I don't think there's anything else past this point. In the watch of the night, you pad softly past the hatch through quarters. Man cries out softly, sleep desperately. Another. Sure. Failed. Gain 1 terror, gain 10 fragments. At least it's only 1 terror. Take shiver to the air. I have to know what that is. Glorious frigate. No, we are not fighting the glorious frigate. Port. You can spend secrets to improve your abilities. Okay, I know this already. Thank you, tutorial. I did. Ow. 32. Nope, nope, nope. Well, GG. Your first captain has died. Thank you. You were ICUs. Ah, okay. Oh wait, that's my name. I forgot. Retain 50% of their iron value and 1 weapon. Retain 50% of their mirrors value and their money. Retain 50% of their veils, their hearts, their pages, and their chart. Honestly, the chart. The map. The map is very important. Can I? No, it has to be only one. Okay. And 1 officer. Okay, and this, and this, and The good weapon or the chart? The chart. Yes. Yep. Choose a past. Bonus to hearts and morale. Detection, perception, iron. These for checks, I think. Let's stick with gold because we haven't done that objective yet, and Captain, good enough. What's a good captain name? Besides the obvious. Okay. I have the starting gun, I have the engines, I have the advice for captains. I know all of this. Sell this book. London. Okay. No more than 2. Locked. 8 crew. No, that's plenty. Ship and tomb colonist. Vanderbright. Yep. North to Vanderbright. Okay. Labyrinth of Tigers. Zoological Society, cautious visitors, educational purposes, devil apes for Mandalay, thing in the mirror, Antigaster's children, gargantuan cave snake, inhabitor of wolves, hybrid fiend, and B, the management recommends that you arrange your exit well before closing time. Okay, can't do anything there. My lodgings. Read the morning papers. Got supplies. Nothing else I can do in my lodgings. Nope. Okay, passenger. And also Vanderbright. Okay. People want to go to Vanderbright. That's fine by me. Officers, mascots. Speak to it. Doesn't do anything. He probably won't saw the wrong limb off. Speak. Much Simal manner wound milady, but there's anything left for him to discover, any place he wishes to go. The Shellenate. You know it, they collect corpses. He shifts in his seat. Vast, noble, complicated corpses. What I could learn, what I could see. My dearest Captain, if we find ourselves in the Shellenate, I do hope you might see fit to release me from our arrangement. Somewhere in the far east of the Untersee. So, east, Shellenate. Lose surgeon. Okay. Okay, sell 44 and buy 38, I think it was. So I can go back between iron and this and use supplies and dark drop coffee beans. It doesn't make me a lot, but hey, it makes me money. But for now, let's go to Vanderbright. Actually, if I still have the map, hang on. Admiralty office. I'm curious. Let's go to Bats Vendor Abyss. Launch. Terror is less here. Okay, no need to waste on fuel then. Terror is increasing. Let's dive under and then back up. Oh, this pauses the game, right? I forgot about that. With airs of near reaches, the Mons Gate aimed for navigate how his bones come below. Now, let's see if I can collect port reports on the new captain, or if they carry over if I chose the chart. Okay, I can get new port reports. 1 supplies, 2 wary. That's fine by me. Right, let's go up and right, I guess. Because we have to make our way to Vanderbright, one way or the other. I mean right and then up, sorry, not up and right. And let's keep this and cut through the edge. I don't think I want to fight that. Nope, 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 nope. We're not fighting that. Oh, I am dying immediately. Can I cheese the AI? Slightly. If I turn off the light... That was nasty. Tough little thing. Okay. Report on Hunter's Keep. You succeeded. Gain 40 fragments. Grand Polar, dark hair, pale skin, breathes earnestly, piano cover, feel unmistakable her sister, spawns out the book, sits by the fireplace. Ember, soon she says, and the piano falters and stops, will go hungry, and then the end will come, for me but not for you. The pianist raises her eyes, the keyboard, hush, if we don't speak of it, she frowns. Has she seen you at the window? You withdraw. Okay. I think Lucy this time. That's all for now. You've lost 3 terror. 1 supplies, lost hunger. Stone. So stone, salt, and there's probably 1 more. Complex story, butler, pig inheritance. Don't follow the details, but somehow the pig ends up in the attic and the butler in a vicar's bed. Candles flicker, dishes enter and leave, and the wind butts gently at the window panes. By the time the plum pudding arrives, you're as chillful as you've been in months. Okay, news. Luncheon with Phoebe. Memory of distant shores. Another supply. Storm. So salt, stone, and storm. I don't get the logic. Islands like mineral specimens on black velvet. Ships bob like wood chips between the islands. Storm came. Okay, so she tells me a story about a storm. Whatever. Perhaps not. Okay, we're done here. We go straight up and then left for Vanderbright. Yep, that's fine. Okay, it works this time. Why couldn't I target the bats that time? Was it because I was crazy? Gain supply, 1 terror. I think I'll live. Okay. No, go right. I think it's more efficient this way. Vanderbright. Another bat swarm. Don't mind if I do. They hit me once, but not a tragedy. Slightly reduced terror, don't care. 10 supplies. Waste not, once not. Wait, waste not, want not, not once, not. Doc. Absent friend. One tomb colonist. Okay. Okay, polythreme. Explore, port report. Search warily, picnic. That's all for now. Fail, get one terror. Or, oh yeah, it did fail, okay. Visit the first curator, get the quest with the colors. Although I doubt I'll get anything, that's enough for now. Gather gossip. Okay. Huh. Okay, we've explored Hunter's Keep. Fallen London. That's the ship. I've been to Demo. Mutton I also need to go to. Mutton, and on my way to Albertine and then the Iron Republic. The Dawn Machine. Grand Geode. Okay. Back to London, I guess. Okay, and launch. Five. That's a bit of a tight squeeze. I just thought of something. That trade back and forth that I'm planning with supplies and stuff. Oop. Speaking of supplies. Oh dear, 3 hits gonna take. I mean, they're barely doing anything. One bale of parabola linen. This is gonna be Hunter's Keep. Don't care about that. All clear. And if I turn on the lights now, doesn't say anything, something awaits me in port, but I have plenty of supplies, but rather low on fuel this time. Oh my, it's been 3 hours already. Someone wants to sign on, Rose Market. I already have a specialist surgeon, so sorry, I don't need you. now have appointments with the Admiral. Port report. And you can be expected of the Empire. What's left of it? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Needs information. Submit port reports. Okay. Sell a hardlet fry for 500 echoes. Keepers can be bribed. 500 echo. Damn. Your lodgings. Okay. Read news. Okay. Rest of city. Rose Market. Nothing there. Nothing happened. Okay. Can I put you in? Ah, no, it doesn't let me. Iron 6, Heart 6, Doctor aboard 1. Arts 1, Pages 1. Oh, you are so much better. Okay, and Speak 2. I think I need to do this anyway. Okay. And then it unlocks the mood thing. You've lost terror. Okay. Officer. Okay. Been demoted, we had to escape, been Mutton, been Vanderbright. I don't want to go in the north because it sucked there. All the way to the Iron Republic with supplies. Shops. I have 12 supplies. I don't even have enough to... let's check on that coffee thing just to be sure I'm right. Zoop. Buy 50, sell 44. I think that was 38 to buy. Sells 60. Yeah, sure, sell it. It lets me buy more supplies. Okay. Launch. Or set a course. Oh, I wish I could set a course. Hopefully the price hasn't changed since the last run, otherwise I just wasted all of my money. To be fair, I haven't made that much money to begin with, but... the moment I checked, it turned into... ah! Oh! Ow. Yeah, for supplies. We want to minimize the use of supplies, because then we can sell. It even hides the circle for docking. That is nasty. You turn and there's a long, lank brown man. Long, lank brown man at your shoulder. Doesn't look very brown to me. In fact, how would you be brown if you live in an undersea? You haven't seen the sun in ages. You're probably allergic to the sun. You wouldn't be brown. Tells your attention. One tale of terror, gain 5 terror, you lost 2 echo. Serpent, blah blah blah. Okay. Okay, that's the 3. Chat the fisherman. You have 2. I am poor. Right. And now we go straight. And because we can go straight, little ship, strong waters, wistful, they swap old stories, Sunless Sea, near the Cumian Canal, the way to the surface. I have a question. I don't think this... I mean, it's Victorian London. It's not... Do they have sluice gates? I don't think they do. These are steamships. Do they have sluice technology in steamship time? When was this invented? Does the canal have some sort of elevation, or is it just, you know, a very long valley? Gianotti Harbor. Okay, port report. Well, that was easy. Launch. Surprisingly, it goes much faster the second time. As long as I don't find another golden ship. Oh, that's an enemy. Okay. Gillifleur. So it's like a jellyfish, but it's a tanky motherfucker. That's what it is. Ah. It tried to run, it couldn't. Leave it disperse, watch the oil rainbows. Serve it visages, port report visage. Perhaps your sailor can. So the dreams of Jeff in any case, SADS give dissolving into the Z. Perhaps you can eat it. Perhaps your sailors can. Now, let's do a port report. And the Z story. All clear. And with this occasion, we're going through the dark and finding more stuff. As soon as you touch enough of a square, it reveals the whole square on the map. A sluggish wave, the ship pitches. Okay, that's not a tragedy. Right, avoid the maelstrom. And yeah, I'm tempted to go into the maelstrom to see where it takes me. Does it operate on Heroes 3 logic? It takes me somewhere, but I lose crew. Okay. Dock. Compile a port report. Okay, now okay, I'm not gonna get anything else out of that one. Hold. ACGIPVV. I'm sure this spells something, but journal, officers, shops. Oh dear. It changes with each playthrough. But linen works. Well, I screwed this run. Let's go. This way. Might as well explore the map. I have some new ports. Are you gonna pick a fight with me? Yes, yes you are. Okay. Might as well. Oh no, 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 no. I cannot do anything to that. Lights off. Stealth mode engaged. Run. Oh no. I am so many times dead. Please don't approach me. Okay, that we can deal with. No, actually we can't deal with that. Suffered 8 damage. Dead. Oh well. Starting chart. Increase your veil. Ah, that was a good. I almost saw the map there. Choose a past. Whatever. Veil. Money. Captain. Ismail. Or was, hang on, was it Ish or Is? Oh god. No, it is Ismail. I was right. Oh wait. Bang. No. Oh, okay, it is H in that version. Because I've seen both, and I'm not sure which is correct because I never actually bothered to read that. Sell this book. Labyrinth of Tigers, not interested. Lodgings, news. Go. The Gallivanter, Admiralty's office. Visit port reports. Leave. Okay, Vanderbright. Story? A passenger? Lorne Flukes. Hunter's Keep. Is that it? No, that's ship in dry dock. That's nothing. That's my lodgings. No, that's it. We're done. Launch. We can turn off this. For now. Since I don't know where Station 3 is, I'm going to favor the postman this time. Because that'll finalize everything immediately. And knowledge of the deep, I mean, while tempting, meh. Where will the corpse... Wait, I have to transport it? Veteran sailors to drag behind the stern, drowny postman smiles. Well, I was worried you wouldn't understand. Take me to Nuncio at your ledge. Glance over the railing. Ash student stands on shore, shouting and swearing at you. Tears fall from his eyes. The drowny shrugs and heads below deck. Nuncio. Where is Nuncio? Walk in the garden. Okay. News. Okay, we're done with Hunter's Keep. And now we head to Vanderbright. I didn't speak to my officers. Speak to. No one tells you what to do. Flit. It's like the flit at Z. Just because you got a little bit tall, faithful officer, put me ashore at the Shadow and I won't forget year. Camp Shadow is east of Canet proper in the east central Untersee. Okay, Cairns Shadow. And Shadow East Central Untersee. Okay. Up. Oh, and that too. Ooh. Okay. Gather up supplies. Hello, fellowship. Fellowship? Fellowship. Come here. I just want to shoot at you. Ah. Equal exchange. My hull is stronger than... Oh, you missed. I'm not going to. Okay, curiosities. 4 supplies. Okay. So now we're just missing... Food won't be a problem for a while, basically. All clear. Having said that, Vale was very good. Like, I was right on top of that bat swarm and they didn't do anything to me. Okay. Explore Vanderbright, get port report. You've gained 1 terror. Failed. Okay. Get the colors. Nothing else to do there. Gather gossip. Last operator. Did I? Oh. Well, I screwed up. Can I buy supplies? 30. Oh my god. You know what? Screw the quest. I basically. Oh. Say 5 should be enough. I. Paid half in advance. I'm not going. I know how easy you mislay passengers. Not sure I choose to do business with you again. She frowns over her cracked spectacles at you and hope you haven't eaten anyone. I think I made money in total from that. I think. Not sure. Let's go right. Actually, let's go to London to refill our supplies. Let's just explore. Let's explore the map first. See what's what where. I'm just gonna sacrifice lives and captains to explore the map. And then figure it out. I think that's a good way to do this. Considering the game has continuity. Tendrils of fungus, seaweed, enable flora. We enter the snares. Oh, okay. Jellyfish. Battle. Going to ram, but that's fine. Ah, damn it, it missed. I was hoping to avoid damage. Oh well. Food? Ah, port report, Z story. Whatever. All clear. Pigmote Isle. There's a ship there, and it looks like a... Ooh, yeah, it has a dock too. Okay. Okay. I'm not reading that. Squatted, both seeking support. I managed to look regal. A seneschal would know better. Okay. Perhaps a little both at any rate. One fuel, one supply. That is adorable. Oh god, no, 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 no. I do not have the patience for this. Barracks. Alright, 9. You succeed. You've gained 10 fuel. Okay. The backend. A new nation has been found. Port report, Pigmout Island. One Scintillac. I know I can... okay, no, let's not. Perch... no, one is enough. Because I don't know how much it's worth. Officers. Mascot. Pages +2. Pages +2. Mirrors +3. Okay, the guinea pig mascot was not worth it. But I did get a port report, so I guess that's fine. Shop? Nope. Okay, I already checked that. Launch, I guess. You have plenty of fuel. Actually, yeah, I have fuel too. Okay. Bounty Reefs. Okay. Oh, Bonnie Reefs. Enter the fog bank. Gunners struggle to see foe. What foe? Let's visit the island while we're here. Then we can go back up. Maybe I can buy supplies. Supplies, brain, think, words, fuel. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Battle. Where did you go? Where did you... Ah, too far away. Never mind. Dock. Okay. You've gained supplies. You were unlucky. You've gained 5 terror. You've gained 1 supply. Yay. Oh, that's it. Okay. Let's launch. Let's go this way and then back right. And then we'll see. Okay. Now towards crab cake at this rate. It's pretty quiet. As long as I don't find one of those big crabs, I'm good. Or I go too far north, because then the light things float, whatever. Why is it creeping tendrils of fungus? No, there's nothing. Battle. How come? I mean, it has a ramming attack, so of course it's not gonna have any problems. But damn, it's moving fast. There we go. 1 supply. Let me guess, another fog bank. No, nothing. Okay. Let's go. We barely explored anything. Let's keep going. Let's see what the Z-Bat finds. What happens if I fool the engines? I am close to the salt lions. Interesting. Why is there a line here? What are these? Discovered Zeal Port, the Salt Lions. Okay. Two basal beasts, cathedral size. Visit the Unmakers. You lost 5 terror, okay. I'll compile the report and here to reduce the Salt Lions to rubble, 1 block at a time. Help them in their work by carrying the rubble back to London. You will need a deposit and 20 units of spare cargo space. Yes. How much? Okay. Fine, fine. Let's see what it does. Okay, straight. I have minimal terror, enough fuel, enough supplies. We can explore some of the regions. Might as well send the bat out, doesn't cost me anything. It finds no islands, shocking. Fed the crew. Can I adjust the feeding bar? Like, don't feed them when it's half. Feed them when it's, you know, they're closer to starving. Or does this affect morale? You are being watched. By what? I didn't lose crew. Navigator lost above. How did his bones come below? End target practice. Not sure. Maybe not fight. What? You are not worth my time now. Okay. Turn on the light again. A white Z-Bat. Salt. The sailor is a conscious man sent to the sick bay on the pretext of a fever. Salt? A sailor has grown fretful and Sabine reluctant to go on deck even in port. There's a white Z-Bat watching me up there. Salt's messenger. Salt's got its eye on me. I'll never see home again. It does say you're being watched. If the thing is frightening your something crew, you'll settle its hash. I don't want to do that. Do I send him or shoot? You well, less terror. Okay, reduce. All clear. And let's see how much I make from the salt lions. Because I spent 200. If I make considerably more, that's gonna be my starting thing for all the runs now. Inspector, Ministry of Public Decency, too illegal for custom service to the Ministry here looking for those. Discover on the newly scrubbed decks and take pleasure in tangling the rigging. They find nothing more dangerous than moldy ship's biscuit. Collect messages from Harbor Master. Okay, Specialist Surgeon. Okay. Undone. Five. 300 per run. Yes. Sign, sign, sign. Here's a receipt. Here's a discretion contract. Here's a penalty contract. Your vision is blurred by the end of it all. The cut rumbles off into the coiling fog. Here's your reward. Okay. Visit the university. Tell him a story. Visit the Admiral's office. Hunter's Keep. Vanderbright. Pigmote Island. Okay. Port on Salt Lions. Demo Gate. Do I have an appointment? No. Ask what he needs. Three supplies, you have 4. Cheap. Full. Perfect. You gain 2 fuel. You gain 2 fuel. Good enough for now. %. Yeah, sure. You've lost Echo, you've lost Terror. Recent news. Whatever this is, nothing. I don't need more crews. I don't have any more recruits. Can't do anything here. My lodging's resting. I could rest, but it doesn't get rid of that much terror. The alarming scholar, I don't have anything for you right now. And the admiral, I don't have anything for you either. So we're going back to the Salt Lions is what I'm hearing. But first, officer, surgeon. Speak to. Have food. Might as well romance, get rid of some terror. I feel sorry for this woman. She's literally my terror management tool. Okay, supplies. Let's see, 6. That's good enough for now, I think. More salt flats? Salt flats? No, salt lions. Enough echoes to buy better equipment. Oh yeah, equipment. I forgot about that. Shop. Plus 12. Okay, and sell. Both of these are deck weapons, right? Yes, okay. And sell that one and hold, equip. Scintillac, I said I would sell that. 70. I don't think that was worth it. I think it cost way more than 70. Let's keep it around. Let's keep it around and... Or just pawn it off, because... I'll keep it, it's fine. Blah, blah, blah. Launch. Full power. Better gun. Plenty of supplies. Actually, I could have bought some more supplies. Options. Key bindings. Horn. Right. Don't even bother. Who'd have thunk there's such a good source of echo right off the bat? Maybe I'll pass by the light ship on my way back. A ship's horn far away. Okay. That doesn't help me. You would need to tell me the direction. Okay, big crab over there. Not gonna fight that. Fed the crew. We have entered the fog bank. Our gunners struggle to see our foe. What's with this? Are those supposed to be meridians, those red lines? Because they say islands move slightly positioned. Are those the references? Also, sometimes those buoys reveal weird things beneath them. Like the one on the bottom left has just normal water. This one has those weird structures that look like fungi. The way they spread out like that. It looks exactly like that white fungi you find on food that you leave too long in the fridge. Zeal port. It's funny because, you know, zeal, as in zealous. Oh, 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 jellyfish, jellyfish. And we have better gun now. $33, 17. So that's mean 2 more shots. Any odds of perfect flawless victory? Okay. You know, I expect something to happen when we go over an abyss. Like some deep dwelling thing to sprout and just... Hello! Okay, maybe more menacing than that, but... Hang on, let me grab a drink. Okay. Considering how much space is in my ship and how big these things are, I'm gonna be doing a lot of trips. Assuming, I mean, it would make sense for this to be, you know, somewhat limited. Not just give me everything. Because otherwise I'm gonna be a billionaire from these alone. There has to be a limit. Distant bells. Okay, well, we know what that means. There's something there, and I'm not sure I like it. Up! Yep. Oh, come on. Question mark? Yeah, question mark. You can't see me. Yeah, keep searching. I'm right around the corner. You've completely lost track of me. You don't know where I am. Also, why is salt so valuable here? We're in the sea. There should be salt everywhere. There should be an excess of salt. Where'd I turn off the light? You've lost 5 terror. Okay. 20. Yep, I have 20 spare. Oh, I can redo port reports? I thought it was just one time. 200 echo for 500 in port. That's 300 for each run. I think I'm gonna deliver this and either call it or try other regions to explore as well. I'm sure there must be a limit to how many times you can visit the salt lions, because 300 echo for every run from here to London and back, it's very generous, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining or anything. So can I redo the demo islands? There's the crab I dodged. Veil is good. I would not have been able to dodge that without Veil. We found the combination. We need the Veil. Where is everyone? Where'd they go? They're here. They're here. You're not alone. Here the wilder airs mingle with the reaches, Demoros gate, and for navigate lost above. How did his bones come below? Okay, but my crew didn't disappear or anything, so why is that there? Ah, haha, hello, pirate vessel. I will deal with you shortly. About the bandage poisoner. That's all for now. 1 supplies. Compile another port report. Okay. You've gained 1 supply and 1 terror. Alright. Hello, enemy ship. Battle. Oh, 2 hits, 2 hits. That does nothing. If you look at just the gun damage, it's not gonna give you a good idea of what you'll do. 1 fuel. I mean, I guess you were worth it. I spent more... No, I got more from killing you than I spent killing you. That's what I wanted. A bit north. Fed the crew. Sighted pirates. On the horizon, a sickly yellow light glimmers for a moment, then fades. I said I'd visit the ship on the way back. Lost Terror, gained Z story. Z story should be good with the what was the poet guy, the one that wrote stuff down? I think we can turn off the light. Yeah. I mean, for a steamship, it is moving fairly fast. Why do you go for me every time? Wants to sign on. Admiral. Submit your port reports. You have 3. Okay, so it doesn't give me any favors, but I can submit the report for the initial rewards. It only gives me favors for new ones. I see. Visit Rose Market. I doubt anything. Nope. Maybe one day they'll do something. London. Crew. No, I already have crew. A new recruit. Engage an officer. Gunner. Increases mirrors and pages. Mechanic that increases veils and fuel. One crew. Uh, 25 points. I have 23. No, I don't want to waste the 2. Will increase your veil and cure 25 points of terror. Okay, so the tattoos are for getting rid of terror, basically. Scholar. Tale of the Deep. Here you go. Another Tale of the Deep. Here you go. Okay. Nothing. Perhaps not. London, I said nothing. Okay, Scholar Labyrinth of Tigers. Yeah, but I don't want to waste that much echo. Okay. Venturer. Nothing there. Where were those I could recruit? Or was that a one-time thing and I can't go there after? Another day. Oh, I need another day. Okay. Launch, dock. No, doesn't work. I mean, 18 and 9, I have plenty of stuff. Hold, 28. I need to get rid of 8. Bridge and auxiliary. Might as well. I don't want to. I'm tempted to, but I'm also worried it will be subpar. Okay. You want someone in combat. Assistance can be deployed for quicker repairs. It's dangerous work. Don't expect them back. Okay, that's suicidal. Ensure no one gets in without the key in or out. This will help protect against acquisitive passengers and over lively cargo. Engine power plus 1000, but buy 500. Yeah, but that leaves me spent. And keep in mind, I need to buy it for... I don't want my veils reduced, so just mirrors for now. Uh, hmm. In theory, I could just make the rounds here and keep going. Let's head this way and see what that is. Lunch. We have 9 food and 18 fuel. We can afford a little exploration. Rowena's Rock. Rocks. Sorry. I mean, is that supposed to be a volcano? Or... I see Rowena, I think of Harry Potter. Huh? Oh. You might get one shot, I think. No, not one shot. Oh, damn it. Come on. Load faster. Hit it. Fine, we'll wait for the load. For knowledge. Oh, for lava. 84 and failed. Can I? No, it's the long way around. We can go through here and then up to the salt lions. Here the water has mingled, lost above, how it burns. Enter the fog back. Okay, that's just a pirate ship. I see you. You can't outrun me. Ah. 50-50. Oh, you got me twice. Two supplies. All clear. Why are the officers not visible when we're fighting? I find it strange. Okay. And the bat finds nothing. A sailor is praying. To what? is my question. A big breeze rises, probably scents some distant desert. You are close to the salt lions. Well, thank you. A lighthouse. Patrick Slot. If there's a lighthouse, there should be civilization. Also, why does a lot of the landmass have twisted structures? Some distance to the southeast. Ah, okay. April 1st. The waves are flecked with light. Ooh. Guiders mourn. Is a stalagmite vast as a crag and its foot has no safe harbors. Then why am I here? Or rather, how am I here? Explore the morn. Okay. Constables. We've gained 5 veils. Okay. Right, I'm just getting terror on that one. Strategic information. Pirates fear the poet. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Gather intelligence. 1 port report. Oh, fine. Hold. Nope. Journal. Shops. Unstamped crate of human souls. Unstamped crate of brilliant souls. I don't know if this is where I need to go, but I know the thief guy gave me brilliant souls last time. Or I think it was brilliant souls. Let's explore a bit. Econ Rock. Yep, even the big islands have this swirly thing. Has discovered Macy's shaft. I Nothing within. Surprise there. Distant bells. Oh, that looks a wee bit too much for me. Let's just go straight up into the salt lions. I do like that it has bridges to the other islands. These are pretty big bridges for how flimsy they look. Then again, I'm not sure there's much current in the underground, so probably they're fine. Yeah. 80. Oh, you're slightly tankier than the other. But I'm pretty sure I can beat you. You haven't even fired at me yet. And you're 2 shots away from dying. Why did you... Okay, all clear. 2 fuel. You know, I'd like to get some XP or something. Hey, gunnery officer. It seems you hit really good this time. Here's a chance to crit or something. Just supplies is fine, don't get me wrong. It's good to have, but at the same time, Also, fuel. Where does the fuel come from? Because these are steamboats. They need to burn wood, coal. I'm not seeing any wood here. That way. So I need to approach the salt lions not from bottom left. I think I'm gonna do this salt run and... Okay, that's all for now. Lost terror. Need a deposit, sure. Port report. What? Oh. I don't have. Actually, wait. I can get story from it. So every time I reach here, it respawns? Does that mean when I get to kill the red crab, he'll respawn too? Okay, 16, that's not ideal. 15, that's better. Have a story, which means I can get, what's its face, money from the bard guy. Waves are cluttered with Zirak like drowned hair drifting. Zirak, drowned hair. I don't suppose you mean seaweed, but it says rack, not weed. Anyway, back to the coal. Where does the fuel come from? Because some islands do have smoke on them, so clearly they're burning something. Is it coming from the surface and we're exporting other stuff? That's the only thing I can imagine. I mean, in the underground there might still be coal. You can get it naturally if you look deep enough. It's not like you can't find coal past a certain point or anything. Hello, meal ticket. 180, oh my. Okay. Understood. Ugh. Okay. They can't do much damage to me, but I can't do much damage to them either. It seems the a hiss of power from the lookout. The glim lamp at the front of the ship is sputtering and arching, fizzing with a blue light even as you watch the blue fades, but it's not a good omen. Okay. Use the story. That's right, question mark. You don't know where I went. You have no idea whatsoever, even though you're faster than me. You don't see that I've docked. Gain fragment, gain 1 supplies. Compile a port report. Gain 1 supplies, 2 terror. Good enough. Okay. It's hard to tell the ships just by looking from a bird's eye view. And I'm surprised there would be a pirate ship that advanced this close. Donc quoi? Okay. Not seeing what happened there, but yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here after I get into London. Terror of the Sea is less here, right? And dock. Change underneath. I did have space. Oh, okay. Admiral, strategic information. The scholar can't do anything because I use my story to calm everyone down. Deliver Sphinx Stone. Okay. Who awaits your attention? New recruit. I already have a doctor, a surgeon. Okay. Terror 21, you possibly not. Rose's War. Nope. Okay, my lodgings, news, lose a terror again. Rest well, don't care. Labyrinth of Tigers. Okay, because this can only give me a mascot or something to trade, an expensive animal. London, anything else to do here? Nope. Right. Port below and return to London. Avid Horizon, northeast of London. I think I know where that is. I've been to Vanderbilt already. Avid Horizon, northeast London. Oh, 75, 100 and repair to full, 25. Oh, so it does lose me the favors. Ah, so I'll need to visit 3 ports. Actually, no, because I'll need to visit 3 new ports. Oh, I really screwed myself over on that one. Ah, I didn't think enough. Shops, hold. Elderly steeple engine. Auxiliary. 11.7. Hmm. Cost 500. Trade total minus 500 echoes. Hull. Hold capacity 5. Weight 500. Quarters 4. Iron bonus minus 20. Wells bonus 2. I'm assuming this is just some stupidly fast ship. Cost 3,000. Well, that's not enough. Trade minus 1,000. Total 2,000. I don't have 2,000. Corvette. Merchant cruiser. Frigate. Dreadnought 29,000. Hull 600. Hold 100. The hold doesn't increase by that much between ships though. Actually, this has less. This is also squished. Oh no, this is objectively inferior. This 200, hold capacity the same, weight higher, more quarters, deck and forward. Deck forward auxiliary. Okay, so this is the first one that's actually an upgrade. It's 3,000. This has aft, so much 120. This has hold capacity 70. This has hold capacity 100. So for trade, this is peak. But Veil bonus minus 5, which means it's a good thing I started with the Veil. Okay, so I think that's the optimal one for trading. Okay, I'm gonna farm the Salt Lions, probably off stream. Or see how much I have to farm the Salt Lions. And that's it, I think. I will see you Next weekend. Yeah, no, that's enough. The game is low. I'm gonna prioritize exploration until I get the whole map, I think, and then work on building wealth. I think that's how I'm gonna go about it. I'm not sure if it's the best way to go about it, but first I need to know what I'm dealing with across the board, and we work from there. But salt lions, we'll see. Well, I'll see. Anyway, salt lions definitely, and I work from there. Thank you all for watching. I will see you next weekend around the same time with more Expendabros and more this. I'll probably finish Expendabros way before I finish this game. Because I've been here like, what, almost 5 hours, and uh, this is like a third, fourth of the map, maybe. It's gonna take me a while. So at least 2 more streams at this rate just for the map. Then there's trading, then eh, eh, eh. Lots of stuff, lots of stuff. But all in due time. No rush. It's a fairly slow-paced game with lots of text, and I'm not gonna be bothered to read all the text. I just won't. Oh god, the way it shakes when I press the zoom buttons. Okay, anyway, that's it. That's it. Thank you, and do enjoy the rest of your day. See you next time.